one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go. any hesitation.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Matherin at the 2, with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Now here's Fox. Castle outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Barnes. Huff pulls it in. Here's Indiana. Halliburton with the ball. To the inside. Pulls up. Huff. Good.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Here's Vassell. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Vassell. The 3 ball connects from downtown.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
And there's the screen. Pass to Neesmith. Outside Matherin. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Barnes, puts up a deep 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Huff. Pass to Siakam. From outside the arc. The Pacers again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kicks it out to Barnes. The 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
A big forward with quick hands. Barnes, oh, he'll let it fly.
Castle against Halliburton. Inside. Shot to stop the run. Huff. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And the Spurs with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. Vassell, he's open. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Vassell's got 5 now. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Now here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Matherin. Siakam outside. No good with the triple. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Here's Barnes. Fox on the run. Got a hand on it. Neesmith on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Outside Matherin. It's stolen by Fox. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 points.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Fox. Fox lightning quick on the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
San Antonio trailing here. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer. Clock at 4. Here's Wembanyama. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Kicks it out to Barnes. Sends it home from three-point land. Barnes has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Outside Neesmith, uncovered. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Fox goes in. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter, and we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Vassell outside. It's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Pass to Fox. Back to Castle. Halliburton with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Some nice passing by Indiana here. There's the three. Rebounded by Fox. Spurs trail by 6. And here's Vassell from the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. Halliburton against Fox. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Barnes, it's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Castle. Siakam against Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 5. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Here's Halliburton, takes it inside, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Barnes passes to Vassell. Barnes a screen. All sorts of time. Again, the Spurs score.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Halliburton against Castle. Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Matherin's got 6.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Fox up top, defended by Halliburton. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Siakam. Barnes, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based accountability type of basis. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Castle. It's stolen by Barnes. Vassell outside to the middle. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Castle. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
Fox against Matherin. The layup off target. San Antonio has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Fox against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Siakam. Here's Vassell. For the lead. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Halliburton. Fox against Matherin. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Matherin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox against Halliburton. And Fox powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Neesmith. Takes a three. That shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Indiana ahead, leading by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6. Sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Fox, that's good.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Fox. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep. And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Vassell outside from the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Indiana's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Halliburton outside.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
You throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Wembanyama outside Fox. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside Vassell. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Vassell outside. Here's Fox. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Pacers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Siakam with a screen on Castle. Outside Siakam, stolen by Castle. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Outside Fox from deep. Boom! Fox with a triple.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
1:02 left in the game. Fox surveying the D. Clock at 6. Here's Vassell. Wembanyama screen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Halliburton on the take.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And it's Fox penetrating. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
He takes it in. Halliburton. Wembanyama rips down the board. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Vassell outside. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 misses. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Siakam right side. And he slams it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Now here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. James against Siakam. Tipped! Now here's Halliburton. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he lays it up and in. Halliburton's got 5.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Now here's Doncic. From deep, Reeves. Here's James. Chalk up 2 there. James has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Siakam for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Knocked away. Doncic with it. Picked up by Matherin. From deep, Reeves. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And down it goes. 2 points.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Fires for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Now here's Doncic. And the bucket is good. Doncic has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Halliburton's got 10.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Hachimura from long range. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now Halliburton. He's got 10. Six to shoot. Siakam with a screen on James. The fadeaway. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Tyrese Halliburton. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Siakam, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, B.A. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy's just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor. It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Doncic passes to James. Driving inside, banked it in off the glass. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And here's Reeves outside. The shot won't fall. Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Oh, had a nice open look right there. And now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Pass to Doncic. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Shot's good by Mathurin. Mathurin's got 7.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. With some arc. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
They set the pick. Here's Mathurin. Tough, good. And the Pacers lead by 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Reeves against Mathurin. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, you see the level of effectiveness Rui Hachimura has on the interior. This guy, even with good defense, can score the basketball.
Now here's Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Hachimura against Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Halliburton on the wing. 12 points for him. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by James. Siakam, no good. The Lakers have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. James deciding where to go with it. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back over to you guys.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. They set the pick. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
If they allow him to keep getting to the bucket like that, this lead is going to explode as we go down the stretch.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
James. And the layup is good. 14 points for LeBron James.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Good on the shot.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Matherin. Outside Nesmith for the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Neesmith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic passes to James. Puts it up from 12. It's picked off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. You know, just watching him, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That one's good for 2.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Siakam with a screen on Hayes. Halliburton on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton misses. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Neesmith. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot comes out.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton with the ball. He's got 22. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Mathurin. 3-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Outside Mathurin. 4-3. He's off on that one. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a cool 20. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Here's Doncic. Huff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. He's... Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
They set the screen. And here's Halliburton. With the drive. Too fast for him, Halliburton.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And he got the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what JJ Redick was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Huff, good. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Doncic into the lane.
Oh my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Rebounded by Doncic.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Gets it to go.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton, there's the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Halliburton outside. Buries it from outside.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Hachimura outside. Outside Reeves. Count it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Doncic fires. Can't hit it.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Halliburton against Doncic. Now here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. There's the screen. From way back. Oh, the shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Now here's Halliburton.
Conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Westbrook scanning the floor. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock.
A load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
The Kings shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter. And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter, he can hurt you inside, too. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Sacramento with the ball. After the basket by the Lakers. Here's Westbrook. Murray a screen on Reeves. And Levine with the slam.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Bounce pass from Reeves. Murray against James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray against LeBron. And there's Murray on the assist by Levine.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've
oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Offensive rebound. That one, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Keegan Murray.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Now here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Sabonis. Doncic with the bucket.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
DeRozan, it's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And finished off by LeBron.
Well, that's his game. When he gets to the iron, he knows he's won.
Reeves against Levine. There's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Here's James. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got 5.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Pass to DeRozan. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. He gets it in there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Levine against Reeves. Levine up top, and he drives in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic. The Kings have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. And so Levine nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Sacramento. They're up by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. DeRozan inside. Covered by Hayes. DeRozan gets the bucket.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Lakers trail by 4. Reeves outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sacramento leading by 4. Levine inside the three-point line. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 8 points.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Westbrook. A three-pointer off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Hayes dishes to Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Levine gets to DeRozan. Good on the triple. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Kicks it out to LeBron. Crafty move.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got his second basket.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
9 feet out. Doncic going to work.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. With the drive, DeRozan in the corner. Oh, good on the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Westbrook passes to Levine. Murray outside. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness. Power down with both hands.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside, Levine. Outside for Murray. Over LeBron. Murray, no good. Doncic feeling it out. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
DeRozan in the corner. Got a hand on it. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Fast break. Doncic. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 12 in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. It's stolen by DeRozan. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Levine against Reeves. To halt the run. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Westbrook dishes to Murray. Back to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And Westbrook throws it down.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Doncic against Westbrook. And it's Doncic missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Levine. Out to DeRozan. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Taken away by Hayes. And he makes good on the layup. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis a screen on Reeves. Here's Levine. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Westbrook passes to Levine. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now here's Hayes, defended by Sabonis. Here's James. Chalk up 2 there. LeBron's got 16.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray a screen on Reeves. Takes a 3. And Keegan Murray with the 3. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Kings. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Now Hachimura. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Kings lead by 4. 2K Sport. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Levine passes to DeRozan. He's feeling it. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
On the wing, Reeves. The shot from the low post is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And this team needs to keep getting it to Murray. He is pouring it in, feeling it right now.
Here's Doncic. Doncic off contact.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Off target with his three. Hachimura against DeRozan. And here is Hachimura. Out to Doncic. Stolen by Levine. To the paint. Here's Murray. Outside Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Levine. Outside Westbrook. Here's DeRozan from deep. He drills the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Reed. Lakers trail by 6. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. Tries from 7. That does not go. Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And that one falls.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Outside, Levine. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The three goes down.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Sacramento leading by 7. Now Levine. Book it.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Levine looking around. Here's Westbrook. And it's blocked.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Takes a step back. Here's Hachimura. Now Reeves. The long shot, no good. Outside, Levine.
Cavaliers. For the Sacramento
Here we go.
Kings, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Cavs, Kings, only here on 2K Sports. And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And he makes it.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Pass to Garland. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Levine against Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And Levine, here we go. Count it, good. Levine's got his second basket of the game.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Allen with a screen on Levine. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. On the wing, Murray, stolen by Mobley. Garland feeling it out a bit. Here's the three. Zach LaVine clears it away. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Here's Mitchell. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Pass to Sabonis. Oh, rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Levine. Misses the 3. Cleveland leading by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And there's the drive. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
On the wing, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 9.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's Sacramento now. 8-point game. Here's Westbrook. Basket's good. 6 points for him.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
For 3, Allen. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Levine. And he banks in the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. 29 seconds left in the first quarter, and that one drops.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Outside Strus. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And a deep three from Garland. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Max Strus getting it done for Cleveland. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Levine against Strus. And Levine, here we go. Getting all the way inside. Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, B.A. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys, back over to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Levine against Mitchell. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Mobley grabs the board.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Allen with a screen on Sabonis. Sabonis against Strus. Outside Garland. Back to Strus. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Strus the pass to Garland. Inside, here's Mobley. Good D by Murray. Kings trail by 4. DeRozan looks it over. Kicks it out to Westbrook. DeRozan outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Westbrook can't hit. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Strus finds Mitchell. Mitchell on the take. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there. on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Count it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Cleveland leading by 4. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell into the lane. Mobley, right side. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Sacramento passing it around. Stolen by Mobley. Garland against Westbrook. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. Strus the pass to Garland. Fires from deep. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Here's Levine. He's got 17. For 3. And Zach Levine from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 6, and we'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Strus. Defended by DeRozan. Back to Allen. From behind the arc. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist from Allen. Strus has got 15 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Strus outside. Westbrook with the defensive effort. Kings trail by 7. DeRozan passes to Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Levine against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies. Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Outside Strus. The three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
LaVine against Mitchell. LaVine passes to DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game. LaVine against Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Keegan Murray. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Here's LaVine. Out to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Out to Mobley. 1:03 left in the third. From outside, Mitchell is good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
LaVine against Mitchell. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Westbrook. And the Kings with another 3.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
LaVine against Mitchell. Out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's LaVine. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And LaVine, throw it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Mobley, a screen on LaVine. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Mobley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Mitchell against Levine. Sabonis outside. Outside Levine. Uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 37.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
From deep, Mitchell. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Levine, oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. On the wing, Mitchell. He's coming. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Kings trail by 4. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Sabonis. Now Murray. Outside Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Picked by Sabonis. Levine. And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now Allen. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Sabonis.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. Puts up the tray. The putback. Levine rips down the board. Now Sabonis to take the lead. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Garland. Now Mobley. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Outside Levine. Now Murray. Levine outside for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Now Allen. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Beyond the arc. Levine rips down the board. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. 3
Hey, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. Now, here's Hunter. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. Shoots over Fox. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Garland's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Cavs. Here's Fox. Basket good.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Tries from 16 and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Mitchell's got 5 points so far. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. That free throw missing. That one is no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hunter finds Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now, here's Fox. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And it's all knotted up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
It's Fox with the drive. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Now, here's Fox. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Castle. Going inside, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Now that's how you finish with authority. Show him how it's done, young fella. Stephon Castle is a problem.
Allen, a screen on Castle. The drive by Garland. The baseline J. Allen kicks to Hunter. The second chance effort. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The Spurs with the lead. Pass to Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell left side. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. And he drops it in from the low post.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here is Fox. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Fox with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point. Mitchell way outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Castle. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Mitchell right side. Shoots over Fox. Pass to Hunter. The 3 from Garland. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Wembanyama against Mitchell. Wembanyama right side. And it's in there.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Fox against Mitchell. To the inside. Fox with the steal. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. It's Vassell on the wing. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Garland kicks to Hunter. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wembanyama going to town inside.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The tray. Mobley, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Allen, a screen on Castle. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell against Fox. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Spurs leading by 5. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Vassell outside. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 7.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Left side, Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Wembanyama outside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Fox. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Castle. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Garland looking it over. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Fox against Garland. Vassell outside. Barnes screen on Hunter. Vassell inside the line. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Boy, I like to see Jared Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. Spurs leading by 4. Up top, Fox. Guarded by Garland. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Fox against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
90 seconds now into the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Fox. Just 3 to shoot. Wembanyama knocks it away.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. 4-point game, and he makes that one. Fox has got 15.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play
getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Allen, a screen on Fox. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Over Fox. Shot's good by Mitchell. He's got 11.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Screen by Allen. To the middle. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Fox against Garland. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over to the wing. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Here's Fox. 17 points in the game. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Garland. For the tie. Rebounded by the Spurs. Fox with it. 51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. The three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Outside, Fox. Driving in. That one goes. Count it. Fox has got 10 points here in the second half.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. It's been... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Garland the pass to Mitchell. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Spurs leading by 7. Vassell outside. Traps in the tray. Vassell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's let it fly.
Mitchell finds Allen. Fox against Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Fox, drives to the hoop. Castle, no one around him. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell against Fox, and Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Mitchell outside. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Garland against Fox. And Benyama outside. Now Castle. Clock at 4. Outside Vassell. Lets it go! And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. It's Garland. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Hunter on the wing. Covered by Vassell. The shot is good.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Now, here's Fox. Now Vassell. Castle. There's the double team with Allen. Now Castle. 5 on the clock. Barnes outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Garland. Now Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Spurs leading by 7. Up top, Fox. Barnes outside. Outside, Fox. Fox is double. Vassell. It's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here is Wembanyama. Up top, Vassell. Knocks down the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Mitchell fires, showing the moves down low. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th. Fox against Garland. Outside, Vassell. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. The putback. Mobley there for the rebound. Fox with the steal. And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Unless
Position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3, a small forward.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Siakam with a screen on Castle. Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Counted.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And Fox, here we go. Huff pulls it in. Now here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Vassell. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Barnes. This one for 3. Up pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Count that bucket.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And it's Fox penetrating. Kicks it out to Barnes. To the inside. They need this. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
Pass to Halliburton. Launches it. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside Barnes. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
From the right block. Again, the Spurs score.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam with a screen on Castle. Pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Fox. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Driving in. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Huff, good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fox outside. It's stolen by Halliburton. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Stefan Castle.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Vassell. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 5. From downtown, buries it from 3.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Siakam, right side. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. And here's Fox. He's got 6. Back to Castle. Over Matherin. Castle misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Got it. And it's 6 points for Pascal Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Vassell's shot is good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. Lets it go from 14. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 8 points for Devin Vassell. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
3-pointer, Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Halliburton, with that strength that time, not going to let the defense deter him.
Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but Those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30 points, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Back to Wembanyama. Castle outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Here's Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Spurs trail by 3. Now Vassell. Give him 8 points now. Four seconds left. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point guard. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Castle against Halliburton. Pass to Matherin. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Fox. And that one drops for him. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Halliburton against Castle. Halliburton misses. San Antonio has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. For the lead. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Vassell can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Knocks down the long J.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Halliburton with the ball. 16 points for him. Matherin up top. Wide open. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Crafty move from deep. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Castle against Halliburton. And there's the drive. He lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
1:25 left in the third. Castle outside. Pass to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. 18 points for him. Here's Huff. The three is up. Rebounded by Castle.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
For three, Vassell hits the trifecta. Vassell's got 14.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Vassell outside. Beyond the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
Now here's Halliburton. Fires from way outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three. 8 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Castle for three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Neesmith passes to Matherin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Halliburton with the steal. From deep three-point range. And it's Matherin missing. Spurs trail by 6. From deep. Vassell can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Outside Neesmith. Shoots. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Vassell. Pulls up on the wing. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Vassell's got 19 points.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Back to Halliburton. Takes the 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Castle. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
It's tipped. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From long range. Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My! He did!
What an incredible shot.
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Fox lightning quick on the drive.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
And here's Halliburton. The long 3. Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot.
It's Fox with a drive. Oh, Fox! A bolt of lightning on the drive.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
1:46 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Matherin. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Fox. Close range bucket for De'Aaron Fox.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Halliburton fires. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Spurs trail by 9. Fox. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Indiana's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Halliburton against Castle. Now here's Halliburton. He's closely guarded. Cash from downtown.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Halliburton. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Six on the shot clock.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, how about that?
From long range.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now Halliburton. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Launches it from deep. Shoots the 3. Neesmith can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Reeves. Mathurin with some nice defense.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Here's Reeves. It's tipped. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Halliburton for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Los Angeles with another miss. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Doncic looking it over. Good, nice job down low.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Halliburton for 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Halliburton for 3. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Well, big city and bright lights, at least courtside. Soulja Boy is in the building.
Too fresh off in it. You ever crank that, buddy?
The drive by Doncic. And foul on the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And another three for Indiana.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Reeves. Over Mathurin. Nice touch on the bank shot. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Halliburton outside. Stolen by Reeves. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Siakam. Now, here is Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Indiana, they're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Huff in the corner, it's Nesmith. And again, it's Indiana converting. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Puts up a deep three. And it's out of bounds. Let's see, they say last touch by Mathurin.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
The Lakers leading. Reeves outside. Unable to get that one. Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nesmith. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And it falls over the rim and in. Mathurin's got his first 2 points.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Got a piece of it. Halliburton with it. He's got 7. Now, here's Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Siakam's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He gets that one. And that's 11 points for Siakam.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
James against Siakam. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Siakam outside. The shake. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Here's Reeves. Buries it down low. Reeves has got 10 points. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Siakam a screen on Doncic. Pass to Huff. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Mathurin.
Things are clicking. Reeves in a groove, and he knows he doesn't need to slow down. Keep it coming.
Doncic against Halliburton. It's blocked. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 1. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's rebounded by Hayes.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Hachimura, no good. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride in joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 13. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 16.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, here is Halliburton. After Luka Doncic's miss. Halliburton against Doncic. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reeves. 12 points for him. James crowbars it in.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Doncic makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Here's Halliburton, and the layup is good. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
LeBron can't get it to go.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Siakam, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Neesmith. Carries it from three-point range. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin?
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. It's rebounded by Indiana. Matherin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton against Doncic. For 3, Siakam.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's LeBron. The strength and power of James down low.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Doncic. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Halliburton. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 13 points in just this quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Tyrese Halliburton has... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Now Halliburton. Inside. A nice shot by Huff.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Hachimura, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Doncic. That's tipped. Now, here is Halliburton. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Launches from deep. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron outside. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. And the Lakers with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Now, Hachimura. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of him.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Now, Mathurin lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
No, it's early in his career, but Mathurin already knocking down several big shots late.
James, and he jams it in.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Now, here is Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reeves rips down the ball. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. James. Oh, James muscles it in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes it back.
Halliburton against Doncic. Outside, Siakam. Drained from outside.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Reeves. And he banks the layup in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now, here is Halliburton. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now, here is Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
James fires. Misses the three. Halliburton with it.
for Los Angeles. They know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Kings, Lakers, coming up next. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Now here's Doncic. James inside. He's against Murray. James, that's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Murray driving to the basket, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
James, and he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Now here's Reeves. Good on the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. DeRozan outside. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sinks the tray.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Now here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
DeRozan for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nice move. And there's a nice layup by James. James has got 6.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Murray passes to Westbrook. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And DeRozan gets it to go.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Doncic. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. To the wing on the left. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by the Lakers. And it's blocked. Doncic with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Doncic, good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Westbrook. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And it's in there. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Doncic finds James. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Westbrook against Doncic. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's the floater. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Westbrook with it. He's got 5. Picked by Sabonis. The 3 is up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And James puts up a deep 3. And that's not gonna go. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And to win the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Reeves against Levine. Sabonis outside. Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
They kick it out to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Here's James. Here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
5 to shoot. Here's Levine. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Second shot opportunity. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back over to you, BA.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Out to James. Back to Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Levine feeling it out a bit to the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Levine. Out to Sabonis. And rejected. Doncic against Westbrook. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Reeves against Levine. To the middle. Here's Sabonis.
Oh!
Big finish!
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
The shot, no good. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Westbrook finds DeRozan. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic outside. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Back to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. And Sabonis slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hachimura against DeRozan. Hachimura, the pass to James. And Los Angeles, another three.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Outside Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he sinks the second. Kings trail by 5. Outside Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. There's the triple. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oh, from the rafters!
Woo! That is incredible.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Reeves against Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. Off target from outside. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 2-point game. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Doncic finds Hachimura. James, left side. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Levine. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down.
That is ridiculous. No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
James passes to Reeves. Driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. James, the shot from the low post is good. 25 points for LeBron James.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Levine against Reeves. It's Hayes with the rebound.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Reeves against Murray. Good work there as it goes. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Kings have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 13 now.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Reeves. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's James. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Reeves. And there's James from the arc. No good there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5. For 3, Westbrook. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Westbrook against Doncic. Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And that's now 27 points for LeBron James. All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Here's James. Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Hachimura from long range. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
James outside. Quick two, all net.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The triple drops.
Well, when it comes to his three-point shooting, those corners are where DeRozan is the most effective.
Murray brings the double. Here's James. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And it's really challenging trying to guard LaVine without fouling. He is good at getting defenders in compromising positions.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The first free throw is good.
Well, one thing with LaVine, you love the way he can attack at all three levels on the floor.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Lakers lead by 6. Reeves flushes it down with both hands.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
James. LeBron on the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's LaVine. It's money from deep.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Reeves with the ball. Checked by Murray. Now James. Jams it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Kings trail by 10. Now Westbrook. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Murray. Let's loose for 3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Hayes against Sabonis. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. James. There's the strength of the King.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Outside Murray. Now Westbrook. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, some late game magic from Murray. Stepping up to the plate at a big moment.
Westbrook against Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Doncic against Westbrook. Reeves! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely need a three here.
The three is in!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Doncic.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Very close on the release. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to
We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Allen kicks to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Lobbed up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Levine against Mitchell. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Mitchell against Levine. Pass to Strus. From outside the arc. Here's Mobley, and here's Strus. And here's Garland for 3. Kicks it out to Allen. He tries for 3, and Sabonis pulls it down. And DeRozan, here we go. And DeRozan throws it down.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
There's no doubt Sabonis has developed RJ into one of the best big men in the NBA. A double-double machine.
Yeah, and what's most impressive about his 2024 performance, he had a game where he was the first player in NBA history to have a triple-double without missing a shot, turning the ball over, or committing a foul. It was literally a perfect game.
Outside Garland. Takes it inside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
The kick out to Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Garland. No good on the triple. Outside, Levine. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Mitchell against Levine. And it's sent back by Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Levine. On the wing, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley a screen on DeRozan. Here's Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Kings trail by 3. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Mitchell. Levine against Mitchell. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Strus against DeRozan. Fires from 18. And it's Strus missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Westbrook. Out to DeRozan. There's the triple. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And here's Strus for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And he nails the third. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Levine deciding where to go with it. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Levine's got 8.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell connects from 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Levine. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Strus. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Kings have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Westbrook. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Here's DeRozan, and they double up DeRozan. And it's Murray penetrating.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell on the drive. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He has 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Shot clock at 6. Mobley against Murray. Shoots over Mobley. Murray, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Levine against Mitchell. Levine dishes to Murray. Kings moving the ball around. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Levine against Mitchell. Down low. There's the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. A 3 ball. Murray finds Levine. Over Mitchell. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Sabonis with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. And here's Levine. 8 points for him. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Kings shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And so Levine nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
On the wing, Mitchell. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in a point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Garland surveying the D. To the middle. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
The quick thinking of Garland and the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Looking to end the run. Good on the shot. Levine's got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mobley right side. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Mobley. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Over Levine. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Murray is screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Wide open look here for Murray, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Allen, a screen on Levine. Mitchell passes to Allen. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Sacramento on the break. Levine can't hit. Garland against Westbrook. Garland kicks to Strus. Back to Garland. Inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. It's stolen by Strus. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Got a piece of it. Here's Allen. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Levine against Mitchell. And Levine, here we go.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Levine against Mitchell. Murray sets a screen for Levine. On the wing, Murray. Sabonis trying to get open. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Now Mitchell. 19 points in the game. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Levine kicks to Murray. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Now here's Levine. He's got 16. DeRozan in the corner. Fires from deep. Here's Sabonis. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Kings trail by 12. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Murray, the pass to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Excellent D there from Allen.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Strus in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Cleveland. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Mitchell against Levine. Strus in the corner. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this,
The sky is really the limit.
Murray is screen on Garland, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
DeRozan against Drews. Back to Garland. Over Westbrook. Garland, no good. The Kings trail by 15. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Rebounded by Allen inside.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Garland against Westbrook. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Puts up the three. Westbrook rips down the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And that's in there.
And if you were wondering why you can't give DeMar DeRozan these avenues, it's because he will bully his way to the rim if he sees space.
Mitchell mowing him down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Now Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Now Allen. Oh, what a finish.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
The Kings trail by 15. Outside Levine. Murray is screen on Mitchell. And down goes the three.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Now Mobley got a piece of it. Murray with it. And there's the dunk.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
At one point, they led by 16.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Westbrook against Garland. For three. Murray rips down the board. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine against Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Not gonna go.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Carries it down low.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Now Mitchell from deep three-point land. Vassell with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Fox powers it home.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Greg.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. From downtown. Can't hit that one. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Vassell against Hunter. It's Vassell with the drive. Fox outside. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Barnes against Allen. Pass to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Barnes. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court. No clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Hunter. Over Vassell. Hunter can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 4. Castle outside. 1:03 left to play in the first. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and when Castle gets going to the hoop, good luck getting in front of him.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Fox with the ball. And he drives in for three. Vassell. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Garland way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward, and it's Allen in at the 5. Fox, that's good.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen from the arc. No good that time. San Antonio leading by 6. Vassell outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Mitchell against Fox. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. The 3 from Mitchell. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. Stolen by Mobley. Hunter passes to Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Mobley, no good. Spurs lead by 8. Vassell outside. Pass to Fox. Up top Castle. And connects on the 9-footer.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Mobley, a screen on Fox to stop the drought. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Castle outside, on the wing, Vassell. Knocks down the triple. Vassell's got 6 points.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Fox against Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Now here's Fox. He's got 6. Vassell outside. 4-3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. Tries it from the top of the key. That shot missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, they lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Fox finds Vassell. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Cavaliers trail by 9. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Right side, Hunter. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Fox on the take. Castle outside. Back to Fox. On the take. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's a screen. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, B.A., because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Mitchell double-teamed. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell, covered by Wembanyama. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Wembanyama. Outside for Mitchell. There's the 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Mitchell against Fox. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Into the lane. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5 now.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Garland for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mitchell against Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, Fox with a steal. Tipped away. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Spurs. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Out to Mobley. Clock at 6. No good from the wing. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Going inside. Oh! Fox with the flush off the drive.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Garland against Castle. Outside Mitchell. Over Wembanyama. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
And it's Fox penetrating. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Garland for 3. They get it again.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
On the wing, Vassell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Now Mobley, 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. The Spurs shooting at a very efficient 67%. Outside Vassell. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Wembanyama. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland looking around. Mobley, a screen on Vassell, and it's Garland on the drive. That one goes! Yes, sir!
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Garland against Fox. So quick! Fox, wow!
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Now Hunter. Here's Allen. It's stolen by Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Fox against Garland. Here's Fox. He takes it in. Castle. And he racks up two.
Yeah, this kid Castle loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Fox against Mitchell. 19-footer is good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Fox surveying the D. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Mitchell. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
And here comes Cleveland. And here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Castle. Now Allen. Hunter outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he jammed it!
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Fox outside. It falls!
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and is cooking.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game.
Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Spurs, Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Now, here's Fox. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Fox. Wembanyama has got the opening basket of the game for San Antonio. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Halliburton against Castle. Neesmith, and it's off from three-point range. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now, here's Fox. Neesmith covering, and they pick up 2.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
To the inside, it's deflected. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Yep, that one goes.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Halliburton outside. Down low, and stolen by Barnes. From downtown, that drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fox inside the line. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Vassell outside. Over Neesmith. And the basket by Vassell.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Castle against Halliburton. And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Castle. And here is Vassell. Neesmith covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the pick. Halliburton outside. Pass to Neesmith. Good on the three-point shot. Neesmith has got 5 points so far.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside, Fox. Here's Vassell. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back in... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Halliburton against Castle. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. It's deflected. Halliburton against Fox. And it's Halliburton missing. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's Fox with the drive.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Here's Halliburton. A rebound by the Spurs.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Outside for Wembanyama. Siakam against Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Up again, and it's Barnes on the follow. And it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
Barnes is strong and athletic, aggressive on the glass, not afraid to get in there and mix it up.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Into the lane. Fox, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Driving the lane, the kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't give Barnes even a second, because that's when he strikes and hurts you. A master at the catch-and-shoot check.
Siakam outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Fox against Halliburton. Vassell outside. Nobody near Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Huff. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
24 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Fox. Lets the 3 fly. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Halliburton for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, Harrison Barnes has really been making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
And now Vassell knocking down a 3 of his own.
Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
Halliburton hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's Vassell on the wing. Misses the 3. Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Fox against Halliburton. Pass to Castle. Puts the move on. He lays it in. Castle's got 4 points this quarter.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Screen by Siakam. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Halliburton converts inside.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
He takes it in. Pass to Castle. Now Barnes. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barnes has got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Siakam, a screen on Castle. Now Halliburton. 22 points for him. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
From deep three-point territory. That one's not going to go. Gets it off. He can't hit that time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Spurs. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. And the basket by Vassell.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. A nice shot by Huff.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Fox against Halliburton. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
On the wing, Mathurin. Guarded by Fox. Mathurin attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Here he goes. And it's good, 2 points. Fox has got 12 points in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Wembanyama outside. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Castle against Halliburton. Castle pulls it down.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Outside Fox. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton with it. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Vassell. 1:27 left in the game. Foot shot away. It's in. His shot is pure.
And he doesn't have to worry about the clock. Vassell has such a repeatable stroke.
Oh, the dunk.
Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Outside Fox. Now Castle. Outside, Wembanyama. Barnes fires. Missed on the 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 6. Now, here's Vassell. He's guarded closely. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Releases. Jumper is off.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Here's Wembanyama.
Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Halliburton. Driving inside, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Matherin against Reeves. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And a good job following the play by Matherin. Effort like that will always be well rewarded. Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Halliburton. Got a piece of it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, nice D from Neesmith.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. No good on the triple. James outside. Takes it inside. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Siakam outside. Fires for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by one. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Halliburton against Doncic. Here's James. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both. 1:33 left to play in the first. Doncic outside. Reeves against Matherin. Indiana with a rebound. It's stolen by Doncic, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Halliburton with the ball. Siakam with a screen on Hachimura. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 8.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pass to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Halliburton outside. No good on the three. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
For three, James again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Reeves. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Pascal Siakam. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Matherin at the 2, with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside, beyond the arc. Reeves against Matherin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pacers trail by 3. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Halliburton on the attack. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Reeves. Back to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura outside. It's stolen away. Halliburton with the ball. Hachimura covering. And here's Siakam. Let's go with a 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Halliburton with the steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Huff. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Halliburton misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, Do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Reeves can't cash it in from close range. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And here's Doncic outside. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pass to Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. Fires away from way outside. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. James inside. He's covered by Siakam. They get the rebound. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Halliburton following the score by Los Angeles. And stolen by Hayes.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Matherin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Lakers trail by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Luka! Lethal!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Halliburton outside. Outside Neesmith. Takes a 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Neesmith's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 15. The deep ball by Siakam.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Doncic outside. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Siakam down the lane. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Takes it inside. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nesmith. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 6. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. High percentage range, Siakam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's James. Doncic against Halliburton. And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Launches it from deep. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 18. For 3. From behind the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. Out to James. Nice work inside from James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Halliburton. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Halliburton against James. Siakam with a screen on James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And it's all from three-point range. And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic, and it's rejected. Here's Halliburton. Hachimura with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Doncic against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura outside. Doncic passes to James. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Matherin. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's Nesmith with the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Reeves with the drive. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Halliburton against Doncic. Here's Siakam. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. He launches. Money from 3.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Halliburton following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Outside Neesmith. 6 on the shot clock. Count it!
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Halliburton, the free ball is down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Matherin against Reeves. Shot's no good. Indiana leading by 4. A minute and a half left in the 4th. Here's Huff. He's defended by Hayes. 6 to shoot. Halliburton punching in, using the glass to lay it in.
And using that momentum to his advantage. Even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
Here's Hachimura. Doncic fires. The 3 is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Outside Siakam. Halliburton against Doncic. Outside Neesmith, and there's a pick. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Halliburton against Doncic. Now Halliburton. 18 feet out. Up again. Outside Matherin.
Me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like,
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
that is incredible.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Levine looking around. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these...
Whoa! Gracious. And showing some creativity. Murray, smooth and lethal.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Levine. Doncic passes to LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Westbrook. Guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Westbrook against Doncic. And that one's good. Westbrook.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Levine against Reeves. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Levine against Hachimura. Levine up top. He's got 9. Pass to Westbrook. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers leading. Here's Hachimura. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Stolen by Levine. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Sabonis. DeRozan scanning the floor, and the shot is good.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. He gets it up, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with LaVine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. On the wing, Murray. To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Reeves, and he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Murray, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Inside, and stolen by Murray. Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from LaVine. He makes it look so easy.
Hayes, bounce pass. Here's Hachimura. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hachimura's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, LaVine. Hands it from downtown. LaVine's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
Well, the defense has got to know, when LaVine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Westbrook finds Murray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Murray's got 7.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
The kick out to Westbrook. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Hayes, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And here's LaVine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Launches it. And the Kings another 3.
Yeah, LaVine gets such great lift on that pull-up, creating that extra separation.
It's Doncic battling down low.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Outside, LaVine. Out to DeRozan from past the arc. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Reeves against LaVine. And there's the drive and the jam by Levine.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Doncic against Westbrook. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Levine against Reeves. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got 21.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
And Hayes kicks to James. Here's the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Now, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Levine. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes in there. Levine's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Murray, and there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 9 points.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. Reeves with it. Now defended by Levine. Count that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from Reeves.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Kings leading now by 8. Outside Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan for the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Doncic. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Left side Westbrook. Murray outside. DeRozan dishes to Levine. Beyond the arc. A shot that time, not on target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's LeBron. Westbrook pulls it in. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Murray the pass to Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. He's defended.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Reeves finds Hachimura. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 7. On the wing, Levine. Driving the lane, and Levine throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's James. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from DeRozan. And it's an 11-point Sacramento lead. James.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Pass to DeRozan. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a...
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Levine kicks to Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Back to Westbrook. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to LeBron. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Sabonis with the steal. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pushing it up. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from James.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Levine kicks to Murray. Kick out to Levine. This one for 3. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Reeves. Oh, man! Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 6 to shoot. Levine, the response, slamming it home.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Reeves against Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far. And here's Westbrook. And stolen by LeBron.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
LeBron James hammers it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
3, good.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Levine against Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Levine. He's covered closely. Layup no good. And it's Hachimura penetrating.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Levine against Reeves. Outside Levine. Murray right side. Here's Levine from outside. Does not go in. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out. One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
DeRozan. Hold on!
Oh, goodness. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Sabonis feeling it out of it.
sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on DeRozan to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Levine for three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland scanning the floor. Three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Levine for three. Drills it from deep. Levine's got 6.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Strus. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Levine against Mitchell. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on Levine. Mitchell drives in.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Mitchell against Westbrook. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line.
A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA. I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Allen with a screen on Levine. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. It's tipped. Outside for Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And that's now 10 points for Zach Levine.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Strus. Offline with a 3. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1 from outside the arc. Sabonis finds Murray. Back to Sabonis. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 5. They now take the lead.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
And here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Here he goes. Here's Garland. Again, Cleveland scores. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Talk about authority, B.A. You won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way. He's giving you the full force every time. Mobley passes to Strus. Murray against Mitchell. Clock at 6. It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Pass to Westbrook. Picked by Murray. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you, Brian.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Pass to Westbrook. Shoots over Mobley. Westbrook can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Mitchell against Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Westbrook against Garland, picked by Sabonis. Now here's Westbrook, guarded closely. Here's Levine. Can't hit from in close.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Mitchell against Sabonis. Puts it up. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Mitchell's got 12.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Garland. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Garland on the take, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Monstrous jam by Levine.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Outside Levine. He drops it from range. Levine's got 19 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The 3-ball. And so that's the end of the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. On target from range. 22 points for him.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. DeRozan against Strus. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Levine.
Oh! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Outside Mitchell to the paint. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Levine against Mitchell. Right side Murray. Sabonis finds Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pulls it from 20. Mobley grabs the board.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Westbrook drives. Murray for 3. Keegan for 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Mitchell, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine can't hit. Cleveland leading by 8. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Westbrook against Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
On the wing, Levine. Checked by Mitchell. Levine against Mitchell. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook against Garland. Down low. Allen finds Mitchell. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Westbrook. What a terrific move that is.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. From 17. Mitchell misses. Murray against Mobley. Pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 19-footer. The shot misses. Kings trail by 6. They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Levine against Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Levine, good. Levine's got 28 points for the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Levine. Pass to Strus. Mitchell into the look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The drive by Garland. Down it goes!
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Westbrook. DeRozan! And he nails it!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
On the wing, Levine. Checked by Mitchell. Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell into the lane. Allen fires. Misses the three. The Kings trailing. Stolen by Strus. Outside Garland. Here's Strus. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 6. That's what he wanted!
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Levine. Oh, okay then. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Here's Mobley. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Levine against Mitchell. Now Murray. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell against DeRozan. The drive by Mitchell. Garland! It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Westbrook drawing the double. Outside Murray. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Levine against Mitchell. He takes it in. Whoa! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a four-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Sacramento calls timeout. 9 seconds left in the game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.